Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. That's not close enough. One moment, folks. One moment, folks, while I'm trying to iron out some quick technical difficulties here. One moment. Okay, I think I might have fixed it. There we go. Okay. I need to turn the music down first. Blah. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and bees of all ages, Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its newly hair-cutted song comp host here this evening. Everybody, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Dylan the Dude, and welcome everybody to our song comp of Pride Month here in June, and absolutely hit me with the DMs and I'll put them in. That looked up. Oh my god. Typh, I am, as a average American Midwestern white guy, I feel like I look like a lot of people. However, back in college, I was mistaken twice for Shane Dawson, and I hated it so goddamn much. You know, Dax, I think I know the word, and I still make that joke with Frank every once in a while. Dax, don't push me, because I am close to the edge. Now, Dax, you can now, since you have now played Catherine, you can now attest, because when I played it here on the channel, and I was playing it on the hardest mode, and Frank was trying to, like, tell me, oh, Dylan, this is easy. Hey, Dylan, this game looks easy. Dylan, just do this. Hey, Dylan, just do that. Despite him never playing the game. You can now attest that it's hard. It is a hard game. It is very not easy. But, God, I am so glad someone else now can hold in my pain. No. It's quite literal edging, Typh. It's not edging in the way that you think it would be. It is a quite literal interpretation of the meaning of the word edge. Not the pervy thing. But yes, I mean, I'm so glad you played Catherine. Yeah. It says edge so that you know that it's like, you know, if you push it again, it will fall. And it's near constant. It's like adult Cubert, really, is how I have described it. Yeah, it is a very unique game, and we don't get a ton of adult-oriented stories in games. Not as many as you'd really kind of like. Catherine might have one of my favorite stories in regards of, like, it really does get you thinking about a lot of the concepts. The dialogue's really good. It handles mature themes in a way that I wish more games did. Dax, I have seen most all endings. I've played through the game so many times. If you give me the choice, I think I would say K. But I do like C a lot. It's way more even than you will. Yeah. K, especially in OG Catherine, had a lot more. I don't want to spoil anything. I do not want to spoil anything, but K is okay. Yeah, have her play full body. That definitely helps with K a lot. because Original K unfortunately has some problems. But here's the thing. Everybody in Catherine is a complex character that is not 100% in the right and not 100% in the wrong. It is a very... It's a great complex narrative and great complex characters, and it's why I love it so much. Dex, you have seen so many of these characters now. They are so good. I mean, yeah, I liked 100 Line a lot. I do think I like Catherine a lot more, just by virtue of more complete games. Bartender is super good. The twins are a lot of fun. God, it just... You're making me want to replay Catherine. Just talking about it. Fair. I like... yeah, me too. I mean... I don't hate any characters in 100 Line, I believe, and I don't hate any characters in Catherine either. I think every character in Catherine has is very a very good character. I do think every character has something to like about them in Catherine. Yes, being able to skip the puzzles does help a lot when you want to get more endings. That's kind of something I was a little thankful for in 100 Line for getting the endings, because if I had to do the whole game at full length, God, I don't know if I could get more than one ending in 100 Line. I really don't know if I could. Oh, by the way, folks, I am celebrating today because I got a parking ticket that I contested in traffic court, and I have won. So, take that, government. I am winning. I think I got to about 45 endings or so. But yeah. And Catherine gameplay, it's hard, but it's satisfying. Okay. So long story short, they said I did not pay for a meter. I simply showed them my receipt saying I did do the meter. I did pay for the meter. And they were like, oh yeah, you did. You're 100% in the right. Our bad. We're wrong. Go ahead and go about your day. You don't need to pay this, so... Keep your receipts, folks. It helps out so much. Well, I knew you could, but, like... The fact that they accused me of not paying my meter when I was standing next to my car does just irritate me. You know, I do just... It does irk me quite a bit. So I am very, very happy that it worked. So... If I will honor the... There we go. Okay. So, sorry, I'm putting in a couple of someone who cannot put in submissions themselves right now. I am putting in right now for the comp. So, I am momentarily distracted. But yeah, the Mother 1 OST, I've heard some stuff from... I mean, It's great, especially considering the hardware that it was on. So, I will say, folks, with these submissions coming in right now, we are officially not at our lowest turnout in Song Comp history. Yeah, this was almost the lowest turnout. Before these last two bunches of submissions coming in here, we had 10 people. Which is still not bad. Like 10 people submitting is still not bad. Yeah, I forgot. I found out right before starting stream that came out, and I completely forgot it was even... I completely forgot it. Nobody said Pokemon as a franchise. They only said specifically ORAS. Specifically Alpha Sapphire. People just did not dislike Pokemon enough. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell who is who. Oh shoot, let me pull that up here real quick. I mean, I like it as a remake, but I understand when people don't. The Resident Evil 4 one... That one was weird. I don't get it. That... We all chose. This was all from our voting. So, yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm not going to spoil it, but you guys would be shocked at how much more variety we have in this comp. I did four different franchises, actually. Okay. I'm actually very proud of my diversity. I did. Do you remember when a couple weeks ago I was helping out with a Pride farmers market? That was kind of mine. And then I also went to a Pride movie theater showing of a quintessential Pride movie that had like drag queens performing, and it was an awesome time. Love it. It was so good. And actually, let me show it here. Let me find, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. As part of their Pride fundraising, I donated and got this pack of Pride playing cards. Every Pride card here has a queer person on them, and like if they're dead or when they were born, you know, stuff like that. So we had, hi guys, I hope you are both enjoying, man, this really doesn't, like, show very well on camera. But yeah, like, Kate McKinnon, just a bunch of, like, you know, well-known, here's my wave back. But yeah, they're all great, and I got it for donating and everything, so that's how I earned my bonus submission this time around. That and the fact that me being half gay on my dad's side has really... I feel like this year, and this is my rant, folks. I'm sorry for my little pride-themed rant here, but this year, I feel like in my communities, in the places where I hang out, this is a year where pride and LGBTQIA plus things were just a little more low-key, a little more... Oh, okay, I'll explain that. So I am a proud bisexual. Very proud bisexual. Have kissed a couple of dudes, have enjoyed encounters with both men and women. However, Waffle, hello. However, so the reason why I phrase it like that is because my dad is a supposedly heterosexual man. However, I've got a couple of pieces of evidence that makes me believe he may not be straight. Exhibit A. When I was a kid, he would take me over to my Uncle Frank's house. I did not have an Uncle Frank. His name, he was not related to me in any way, but he was my Uncle Frank. And he had very long hair, and the implication I got is that he may have been romantically linked with my father on the side. That one piece of evidence. The other piece of evidence is that my dad was a big 70s and 80s music guy. And my dad had this unquenchable love and appreciation for many artists that, you know, are queer-coded or queer, to the point of where I had more posters and pictures of half-naked men, shirtless guys, hanging all around my house growing up that were all his. So when I say I'm half gay on my dad's side, it's because I believe my dad, and my dad also has a lot of... You have all seen me in some crossplay. You have all seen me in some women's clothing. You've all seen me in the Rosalina dress, which, hilariously enough, did get a very nice rise out of Claire, of Runaway Guys fame. And my dad wears more women's clothes than I do. And I love my dad. My dad's not morally not a perfect person, but I love him all the same. But he does wear women's clothes on the reg, and he's very not like... He's not ashamed of it, really, which I appreciate him for a lot. And by women's clothes, I mean he wears like a lot of women's blouses just because he likes their patterns and stuff like that. Does not always indicate sexuality, but it is, to me, my dad also does a lot of David Bowie covers in his band, bisexual. My dad also... There's a lot of evidence, or at least suspicion for me, that my dad may also be a bisexual. So I do joke saying I'm half gay on my dad's side. So when I say that, that's what I do. But anyway, back to my original gripe before we start the song comp. We'll be starting here very shortly, folks, while I get these last submissions in here. But yeah, we are. I feel like Pride this year was a little bit more low key, and given the state of the United States, I understand it. However, I will still attend and be as passionate as I have always been and will continue to be about Pride. Because it's more important than ever. I had some homophobic slurs thrown at me in the past. I've had friends of mine suffer from homophobia almost on a daily, weekly, monthly basis. And this year in particular, a lot of people have shown their true colors in the online spaces. I'm meaning on Reddit, I'm meaning on Twitter, I'm meaning on all of these places where you just see way more homophobic behavior than you would like to see. So I appreciate each and every one of you here who are either members of the LGBTQIA+, are allies of the community, or very simply are just good people. So even though it might feel like it's a little slowed down and low-key this year, from the bottom of my heart, I do want to say to each and every one of you, happy Pride Month. Let's keep advocating for human rights and for people to be allowed to be themselves. Because it's never gonna be completely undone. Yes, be gay, do crimes like I did the other day in Minecraft. I will specify that. But yeah, for people that this year have been saying Pride, why do we have Pride? Why do we need... It's because of behavior like that. And Rumpton, howdy, HD. Does that mean how am I doing, or does that mean I'm just in HD? Like you see me in high definition? Because I don't think I actually changed anything on my side. So if I'm appearing HD, awesome. I'm very happy for that. Anyway, we are starting the comp here very shortly. I just have one more song to put in here, and then we will be ready to start. Wow, I am glad it looks better than did I do anything different? I do not know. Ooh, Piz having a night shift. That's rough. Well, hey, I'm glad my production is accidentally better. Enjoy your meals, Sissel. Alright, come on. Get this last one in. Thank you, Camera Goblin. I appreciate your hard work and determination. Google, stop doing that, Google. What are you doing? There we go. Alright. Does this work? There we go. Okay. Final submission has gotten in. Final submission is live. Okay. Yeah, so this is the... let me go ahead and specify this. So this is the second lowest number of submissions we have ever had. 37 is the second lowest we have ever had. Which, for this being kind of an experimental comp, it's actually not that surprising that this would be a lower turnout. So, if you submit songs here tonight, you have a decent chance of winning. There's still a lot of great stuff here from games that many of us in the community might not see as that good, but it's gonna be a fun comp. Yeah, and that was kind of what I was expecting. I'm gonna expect the DMCA comp to be a little more poppin', and I think that's perfectly fine. So let me do a quick count here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 submitters here tonight. 11 possible people to win here tonight. Most people with 3. However, we do have a couple of people that did have some bonus submissions, whether they be Pride donation or Pride event related. And we did have one person use a super bonus submission that they won from many moons ago to get a bonus submission here. So, yeah, we have got a pretty unique little thing here. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty happy. One more time, let's go over this theme here before we start. We're starting a little bit later, but with the lower amount of submissions, I do think it's fine. So remember, folks, we did a poll. And for those of you that filled out the poll, you got to select franchises and games that we could submit from the Discourse, the least enjoyable series and games in our community. So every submission here tonight will be from these franchises: Sonic the Hedgehog, Skylanders, Angry Birds, Borderlands, Dark Souls, Destiny, GTA, Grand Theft Auto, Overwatch, and the Civilization series. Those being our most hated series, some of them don't, franchises, some of those surprise me, some don't. I'm more surprised by some of the omissions from that list, to be honest. Now, for games, we have Dead by Daylight, Paper Mario Sticker Star, Wario Master of Disguise, 100 Line Academy, League of Legends, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Yap Yap, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Mega Man X6, Resident Evil 4, GameCube it says, but I will accept other Resident Evil 4 submissions. Not remake, but I will still accept, like, if it was PS2 or anything. Monster Hunter Rise, Roblox, which is kind of a weird one that I think most people are staying away from because of the legality, and Stuart Little 2. I mean, yeah, these are some interesting picks that we as a community have picked. I don't know what Stuart Little do, but Stuart Little apparently do something to make people not so happy. So, yeah, just the oof sound. That would win the whole comp. So, we are going to be at 37 submissions from all of those things. And I've looked through, and there is a good little, there's a good variety, I will say. This is a very good variety. So, folks, it is time to begin the June 2026 Dudes Community Discourse Song Comp. All right, folks, let's make sure we have everything set up the way we like it to. Here, let's see. Everyone in chat, type a bunch so I can make sure everything is centered the way I like it to be. We are going to change the length over here to 30 seconds. There we go. That should be good. All right. So, we have got... Alright, it looks pretty good here. Alright, chat. You guys know the drill, but I will say it one more time. Go ahead and rewind your minds, and I'll say it one more time. When we listen to these songs, if you want to vote to move the song on the left forwards, you will go ahead and put a 1 in chat. If you want the one on the right, the second one, to move on, you will put a 2. After we listen to both songs, you will have 30 seconds to vote, and so on and so forth. There will be only one standing at the end, and we will see who wins. So, everybody in chat, put 1s in chat if you are ready to go. Also helps me get a slight lag. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Chat has disagreed with me. And chat has disagreed with me so hard. It looks like we're going to have about... Thank you, Waffle, for being different. All right, so it looks like we'll have about 6, 7, or 8 voters tonight. Let's see how that goes. Our very first appearance here tonight on the left. All right, we're starting it off strong, folks. Oh, there we go. Chat, is Sonic All-Star Racing Transformed a good game? I'm going to be asking that a lot about these Sonic games tonight. It's the game I don't hear people talk about as much. Sorta. Okay. So it's a little more divisive. I was gonna say, we get to hear... I take it you guys are driving. Ah, that's fair. Very sweet, very wholesome. Speaking of very gay cuddling, one time I cuddled with Frank at one of our charity events. It is so funny how big I am and how small he is, and how it's like almost the perfect size difference for spooning. Yeah, tag yourself, guys. I'm the one on the surfboard up there, or what I'm seeing as a surfboard. Alright, there's the loop, everybody. Alright, Carrier Zone, our first submission here tonight on the left. What sort of game is Sonic All-Star Racing Transform going to be going on the right? Let's go ahead and see. Our first ever Mega Man X6, baby! Might does indeed make read. All right, folks, we are approaching the end of this tune, so as it ends here shortly, we are going to go ahead and start the poll, and you will have 30 seconds from when I hit this button in the middle to let me know. 1's for Sonic, 2's for Mega Man. Once this tune ends, I will hit start, and we will vote. This is a good first round matchup to me. All right, folks. The poll is starting. 1's in chat for Carrier Zone, 2's in chat for Blaze Heatrix Stage. Rosie, welcome to the chat.
Oh, yeah!
Rory, thank you for the resub. All right, it looks like tonight at this current moment, and this looks to be without, okay. So it looks like we have about 6, 7, or 8 voters in chat, so this will be a pretty easy one here. From a vote of 5-3, with my vote going to Mega Man X6, Carrier Zone, Sonic will be getting his first win here tonight, moving on to our next round. You all know exactly how this works. That works out pretty darn well. Let's see what battle number 2 has in store for us tonight. Folks, it's our first Wario Master of Disguise tune. Let's hear it. Well, congrats on a new job, Luke. I'm glad to hear that you got a new gig. And of course, feel free to impose your voting will on what we have here today. I have heard nothing from this game's soundtrack before. This kind of bangs. See, I do not have a lot of Wario experience. I don't know how generic this is compared to what you usually get in Wario. Yeah, what is this game? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. It's a Metroidvania? Okay. Oh, okay. Was this DS? Yeah, Daffy, me too. I think of, I'm going to be the Master of Disguise. I'm going to be a yeah, that movie rings in my head. We all forgot about that movie until Daffy brought it up. By the way, there is a loop. We will stop at the loop. We are not listening to a full 30 minutes of Master of Disguise. Against my better judgment. Yeah, I made my own video for Rob, so yeah, we got to get into doing that because it really does help. All right, we have Smithsonian Museum here on the left. What do we have here on the right? Whoo, okay, let's see what we've got here. Rockman X6, let's hear it. It's time for something completely different. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, this is so funny. I was not familiar with your game, Mega Man X6. Hey chat, you guys have control of the lyrics. What are your lyrics? What do these translate to? It's unique, I'll give it that. I guarantee you, we're not going to hear anything else like this tonight. Yeah, the music video, I'm not taking it into account with my rating, of course, but it is so funny. See, this hits a little harder for me because I've been listening to a lot of... there's this YouTube channel called The First Take, which is like a Japanese YouTube show where they have artists perform in like a pure white room. I've been listening to a lot of Japanese hip-hop lately. And like Japanese alt-rock and whatnot, so this really is hitting for me a little more. Yeah, this is that Song Comp RNG where you get two completely different tunes. I will say, for as much as I like this, it might be slightly longer than I would have liked. I still like it, cut it by 2 minutes, and this is like a great song for me. Yes, the answer, P3. I see I have a fellow enjoyer of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy in the chat. All right, folks. 1's in chat for the Smithsonian Museum. 2's in chat for the answer from Mega Man X6, currently our most represented thing of the night. Which is baffling that is a sentence I can say. So far. All right. Will it go to me? It looks like it will be a Dill-cision. As much as I appreciate the Wario tune, Rumton, do you want us to make the length slightly longer for you? Here, we'll do this. We will do a revote on this. I'm going to institute it. I was going to say, we will do a revote here. I will allow a revote. We're going to keep it at 30, and folks, if 30 seconds is too short, we can extend it. I do just want to make sure that we're all getting in. We do not have a ton of submissions tonight, so let's try 40 and just see how that goes. All right, folks, revote. 1's in chat for Smithsonian Museum, 2's in chat for the answer. This is an executive decision I'm making to kind of make sure we're all getting our voices heard. It looks like it still would be devolving down to me making the Dill-cision. And my Dill-cision, from a vote of 5-4... Wario, thank you for coming. I am going to be moving the answer along. My vote going to the answer. Smithsonian Museum, thanks for coming. Going into my playlist, however, you are out here in round number 1. A single Mega Man X6 tune has moved on. All right, folks. Battle number 3. Let's see what's going to be here on the left. Ooh, our first 100-line submission. This is a great one. It is a very Fire Emblem-esque tune. It is very, very similar. I do get the fatigue. I haven't heard it in a while, though, so it's good to me now. Alright, we're gonna say that this is the... Give it another 20 seconds. There we go, we'll have that be the loop. Alright, folks, to the death from 100-Line Academy. What do we have it going against here? On the right, it's going one-on-one with our second Sonic submission here tonight from All-Star Racing Transformed. Sonic now has as many Mega Man X6 submissions. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. This is funky, oh my god. This is good. But like the longer it goes on, the more it like... I think Dax put it well. It does sound pretty... way forward-ish. I think I get what you mean by that. Yep, that sounds like a loop. All right, good round. I like both these tracks a lot, my dudes and dudettes and NBets. Ones in chat for 100-Line Academy's To the Death. Twos in chat for Burning Death from Sonic All-Star Racing Transformed. All right, we got 8 votes last time, mine not included, so a total of 9 votes seems to be our regular. All right, from a vote of 5-3, with my vote going to the Death, Sonic will be moving on. Our first 100-line will fall. Sonic, you will be moving forward. All right, battle number 4. Starting things off with our first Sonic Adventure tune here tonight.
than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Unlike Knuckles, I chuckle.
In the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I
Alright,
don't
this is a
chuckle.
loop, I take it?
I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has
Welcome home,
a
Rosie.
purpose.
You don't think it loops? Oh, okay,
This
wow.
partnership is only temporary.
You guys have to remember, my knowledge of Sonic
I will be
is
the one to set your heart free.
rather limited.
Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
He just thought those lyrics of I don't chuckle, it was so good he had to use them twice.
Waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Well, Dex, you can narrow it down. We only had 11 submitters tonight, so you can narrow it down pretty well.
The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower. Independent flower. Magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest
What do you
shoulder.
mean, Dax?
My spine
I would
goes
never
golden.
submit
That's
this.
why I stay alone. I was born by
As a
myself.
fan
I
of
don't
the
need a plus. I
Sonic
get it on by myself.
comic.
Adversaries get shelved.
All right. Unknown from ME on the left. What do we got coming in over here to fight it in our fourth battle here tonight? Sonic versus League of Legends.
Wanna join me? Come and play, but I might shoot you in your face. Bombs and bullets will do the trick.
You guys have to remember the theme of the competition. Happy Pride, everybody. Also, Happy Pride. I'm attempting to distance how bad these games are in my head from how good their music is. Alright, how do I ban? I'm not a League guy. I'm sorry. But the music's good. And I don't even hate League. I don't even hate League as much as other people do. I just don't have the time to invest into MOBAs. That's just kind of my problem. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Sonic Adventure. 2's in chat for Get Jinxed from League of Legends. I respect both of these a lot. Both of these are good tunes. I enjoyed them both. Yo, the rare Ballin' vote here. How you doing, Ballin'? Wait, Dex, you haven't posted your review for Steins Gate yet, have you? I was going to say, when you do, tag Ballin', because I know Ballin's also a fan of it. All right, folks. From a vote of 5-3, with my vote going to League of Legends, Unknown from ME from Sonic Adventures will be moving on. Get Jinxed is unfortunately jinxed out of the competition, but thank you for coming. A fun mix-up here in the comp. However, Sonic is moving on. All right, battle number 5 here on the left. Man, a real great game. So you're not all of you are going to be unable to hear me, as this is going to get muted on the stream, because Jordan loves getting us muted with Kingdom Hearts music. So I think it's we'll see if it mutes for me, because who knows. See, chat, is Chain of Memories a good game? Is it really as bad as everybody says it is? You know, I was thinking about it from music's perspective because he is the reason I have seen this game. I remember the pain that music went through. Yeah, when I was watching music play this is like the antithesis for what music likes to play, like, on the reg. In terms of gameplay, like, it is absolutely not a Music Man type of game. Naturally. I mean, hey, the music's good. I've loved this track. But now, will that track from Chain of Memories win out in tonight's Discourse comp, or will it lose to its opponent here on the other side in battle number 5? Let's hear it go one-on-one with... Is this a Sonic game I need to play? 3 submissions already from the same Sonic game? It could be. Dios mio, it's me, Dio. It is insane all 3 of these songs are like this early. Although, a lot of songs are going to be earlier because of the 37 submission. So chat, from this point forward, I'm going to be asking this question. Between these 2 games that are fighting right now, which is worse of a game? Not music, which is worse of a game? Oh. See, here's the problem. Sonic was the single most put down franchise. It is the only game in the franchise list to get more than 3 votes. Everything else is like 2 to 3. I think maybe some of the lower ones only had 1. There were, I think, 4 votes for Sonic. And you guys submit the music all the time. They put it in the franchise spot. They could have put it in the individual game spot, but nope, they put it in the franchise spot. Alright, there's the loop. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Chain of Memories. 2's in chat for Outrun Bay from Sonic and All-Star Racing Transformed. See, I've heard Sonic Forces is the worst game. That's the general opinion I've heard recently. The farting backtrack. That's a great way to put it. All right, folks. From a vote of 6-1, Chain of Memories will be moving on. Sonic will not live another day in this battle in particular. Okay, folks. We are already now to our repeats because we didn't have enough to do the whole thing, so we are going to skip all here, and we will listen to the full tracks of the new tracks, which there will be a lot. And we can afford to do slightly longer refreshers depending on how they are. So, yeah, Daffy RNG went crazy. All right, we have our first one here on the left. Let's go ahead and see what Borderlands has in store for us. Okay, hold on.
Don't talk about it. Oh boy, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. If you do,
This kind of slaps.
don't come around me. Oh Lord, don't come around me.
I like the backing beat. I like the vocals.
Come around me. If you do, I'll lie. Oh Lord, there ain't no heaven.
Are any of the Borderline detractors in the room with us right now?
There ain't no heaven. Down at a station stood my dear
Borderlands, I said. Unless I messed up, which is entirely possible. I mix up words a lot.
keep on screaming and crying. Oh Lord, I wonder.
It did get 2 votes in the franchise list.
There ain't no heaven.
And my relationship with the series is mixed, I will say.
There ain't no heaven. How did you bring me any silver? I didn't bring me any gold. Or did you see me working on South Carolina?
this up again, but it was... I think it was 20 or so. I will have to look up the exact numbers. All right, our first Borderlands tune here on the left. A pretty unique one, all things considered so far. It's going to be going one-on-one in the round of 32 versus Sonic Colors. Let's hear what Sonic Colors has in store.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side by side, this is fate. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
Alright, this is kinda this is good. Hold on. $10
I've been here before and I know
That's so funny.
I stand up tall. I'm not scared to ask when I'm not sure we can overcome it all. Speaking from nowhere else except your own. You'll never know if you don't try. Listen and see the force I carry with me. Speak with your heart, speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to bend a hand,
Okay, this is actually pretty good. Hold on. So, chat, between these two games, Borderlands and Sonic Colors, which is worse?
Break this wall that divides us. I know you're sincere. We'll just take our time in this moment. Your voice will come clear. Speaking from nowhere else except your heart. You'll never know if you don't try. Listen and see the force I
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to bend a hand, I would try to understand. No words to say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Tell me how to bend a hand, I would try to understand. No words to say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart.
I mean, so far this is resonating with me for hearing it for the... I think I've heard this chorus before, but this is really hitting for me. I like this.
Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart and always take it with you back to the start.
See, both of these songs have different energies, and that's kind of what's like gonna out of the way. But I like both these a lot.
That if we communicate, this will be ours till the end. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart and always take it with you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. With your heart.
I'll listen to the live version after the show, after the stream here, but I like this a lot. It's nice, catchy, upbeat. I like it. I think it's good.
Take it with you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. Your heart. With your heart. Speak with your heart. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart.
this might be my favorite round so far up to this point, personally. All right, 1s in chat for Borderlands, 2s in chat for Sonic Colors. They're both pretty good. I'm fine with either of these moving on. Ooh, it's pretty even here, folks. Yeah, this one's hard for me. I'm a punk rock guy. But the pop flavor in that, maybe I'm crazy. But I think from a vote of 5-3, I think Speak With Your Heart is actually going to move on. I mean, even if I voted Borderlands, it'd be a frank flip. But I think I'm giving it to Sonic Colors. I think I'm actually going to do it. But thank you for whatever handsome, talented person submitted and uploaded this. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming, and thank you for giving us something new. But Speak With Your Heart will move on. All right. Battle number 2. All right, we've got our second League of Legends submission. A dupe in this competition is crazy. It really is.
Welcome to the world.
Oh, this. I have heard this. Oh my god.
We've only begun, so pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment. Now is your time. So prove
I'm glad to see it.
yourself and make them remember you. Push through heaven. They will remember you. Welcome to the climb up. Reach for the summit. Visions brave the one falls steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and
I can't come to the defense in the chat. I'm sorry.
push through heaven. They will remember you. It is you fight among the dead beneath the dirt. Or do you know yet? Or do you want it? And when the giants call to ask you what you're worth, or do you know yet? When I die,
Oh my god, Dax.
make them remember you.
Oh my god. That is hilarious.
They will remember you. Prove yourself and pick up your weapon and face it.
Look, I have seen enough. I've seen enough Asian live action media that I hope I'm not doing that at this point in my life. By the way, Rise, awesome tune. I do love that a lot. I know it's from League. I know that's unpopular. I really like that song. All right, but Rise going 1-on-1 with one, not two. We have gotten 3 Mega Man X6 submissions. Alright guys, the question. Which of these games is worse? League of Legends or Mega Man X6? I do not know a lot about Mega Man X6, I'll be real. That's accurate. I think that's a very fair way to put it. Like, it's that bad? Like, what makes it bad? Like, what makes X6 so trash? What did it do? Why is it bad? Someone give me a review in chat. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, give it to me in DMs. I'd love to read them. Because the music is great. I've enjoyed all of the X6 music tonight. At this point, it might have. X6 caused a tsunami, a hurricane, a earthquake, and everything else. I would probably feel that, yeah. Mega Man X6 is like Vash the Stampede in the Trigun universe. I have recently begun watching Trigun. That is why that happens to me. Alright, Dex, you will have to remember to vote because we are gonna start the vote. Put a 1 in chat for Rise from League of Legends, a 2s in chat for Rainy Turtloid stage in Mega Man X6. Again, both these songs are great. I actually do not mind which one moves on. They're both very good. Oh, man. Waffle's not going to live this one down, is he? Okay, Dax has finally sent me his review, his rant. Okay, I will have to read this later, but this is gonna be a read. Alright, folks, from a vote of 6-2, Rise from League of Legends will be moving on. Rainy Turtloid stage is out of here. Alright, battle number 3, folks. On the left, we have our first Overwatch submission here tonight, everybody. Overwatch, of all games. Let's see how Overwatch 2 sounds with the Junker Queen origin theme.
1, 2, 3, 4! She took the losses, fought from the sand, rise above the station and brought to command. Her fears and in the back, she fought through her pain. Hunts the barrel on the and wrecks him like a train. This is the legend of the Junker Queen. Watch your back, she's a hurt machine. Fought the world since 17. She let it down with kerosene. She went on a journey to break the curse, but the
I like the instrumental a lot. Voice is mid for me. If the Sex Pistols singer was a 17-year-old Australian woman, I think I'd agree.
Well, I know sacrifice and I know pain. On Mixed Mutants Raiders, many I'd slay. Junker Town is my domain, and when I'm done, none reckoning!
Oh shit, it's already over. Well, alright. The Junker Queen tune from Overwatch 2. What is it going against here on the other side? Ooh. Let's hear a Mercenaries theme from Resident Evil 4. I mean, I think Junker Queen is Australian. That's why I said that. This is not me. This is absolutely not me. I am harshly judging whoever did put this on the form, though. My selection was not Resident Evil 4. I can tell you very specifically what mine was. So I will be the first to admit, folks, my selections for this poll are 100% incorrect. When I filled this out, I filled it out in a at the time I did not like. So I will say that my submissions on this list, I would like to apologize for them. I do not believe those today. I believe I am willing to admit that I was wrong and that my words may have hurt those, and I apologize. No. My franchise submission was... Alright, yeah, there's alright. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Overwatch, 2's in chat for Resident Evil 4. My submission, which I had somebody with me, somebody who agreed with me on this, and I do not believe it is the worst thing of all time in franchise anymore. I did vote Destiny. I did say Destiny, because at the time, I was fed up with Destiny. I thought it was two people said Destiny. I was one of them. I do not believe it is that now for me, but I did put it at the time. All right, from a vote of 6-2, I killed Destiny. I personally did. From a vote of 6-2, Resident Evil 4 Wesker's theme will be moving on. Thank you, somebody, for submitting something Overwatch. I was happy to see it kind of included here tonight. All right, battle number 4 here on the left. Okay, so chat, with so many fewer submissions, what do we want to do? I will let chat decide. Do we want 30, 45, or 1 minute refreshers? No, this is the same thing. I'm pretty sure this is just the first one. 45? Okay, we'll do 45. That sounds good. If we feel like we need longer, I'll give it a minute, but I think 45 is fair. Damn, this one is very good. right, there's your refresher of Carrier Zone here on the left. What is it going up against here on the right? 2 Overwatch submissions here tonight, folks. This is from Overwatch 1, though. Let's go ahead and see what Lucio brings to the party.
You just gotta keep moving forward.
Lucio is a cool character. I really wish I was better at him. I've had to coach him a fair bit, and he's a very high skill ceiling character. He's very hard. See, as a Reinhardt player, Lucio is peak. I love Lucio so much. See, here's the thing. I will die on the hill. I think Overwatch is a good game. I think it is a great game now. It's in the healthiest state it's been. I feel like it could have been contention for the worst game of all time in regards to, like, the time when they were really screwing up with the, when Blizzard was really doing its best to screw the game over. Overwatch had a period in the middle where stupid people in management sabotaged it, and it has finally recovered. And I think Overwatch 2 right now is actually very good. Alright, folks, let's put this to a vote. 1's in chat for Carrier Zone, 2's in chat for Lucio's theme from Overwatch 1.
Oh, yeah!
Copeland, thank you for the resubscription or the subscription. By the way, I liked a tweet of yours on Twitter earlier because you were absolutely correct and based. See, here's my thing. Overwatch 2 is a good game. It's just not what people today really like. It's not a game for everybody. If you're looking for TF2, it's not TF2. And that's just kind of the thing. You can't expect it to be TF2. See, I will fight for 5v5 after I give the vote. From a vote of 7-0, Carrier Zone is moving on. Lucio, thank you for coming, but it's time for you to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. Of these two games, which is the worst? I will say the game I haven't played because I really like Overwatch, but that is the question to ask since both these were kind of short. But Carrier Zone will be moving on. All right, battle number 5 on the left. Oh. This is the first Grand Theft Auto submission here tonight. Let's hear it. Probably not, Typh. I'm on a budget right now. Paying home and everything. Probably not buying a lot. If there's something really good for really cheap, maybe. Hey, cousin! You want to go see some American titties? God, Roman. Roman, you goat. Roman, you legend. Ooh, that would be a very cool thing to pick up on sale. Anyway, back to my bitching about Overwatch real quick, to put a bow on it. you can't go into Overwatch expecting it to be like TF2. Nothing will ever be like TF2. TF2 was its own thing that will never be properly replicated. Overwatch, a more competitive, more focused in game than TF2. Team shooters, but even then, they didn't have similar characters. Like, a lot of characters in Overwatch are incredibly different from characters in TFT. Or TF2, I mean. And I think character design in Overwatch has been very good. I love a lot of the characters in Overwatch. And I like it a lot. I know it's not for everybody, especially non-competitive people, but it's a good game. I will fight on that hill. And that was also a good track from Grand Theft Auto 4. What is it going to be going against here on the right? Well, I do believe this is another legendary title, League of Legends, if I am not mistaken. Let's go ahead and hear it. By the way, for folks that were wondering about what I said was the worst game, and I admit I was wrong, and I do not think it's actually a bad game at all.
Legends never die.
I did say Dead by Daylight at the time.
Can you hear them scream?
But I was wrong, and I admit
that. Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you play for reaching greatness.
I actually did change my vote for that, though.
They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near.
My original submission before I talked myself out of it was Pizza Tower. And I talked my way out of it because I knew it wasn't really the worst game, and I was just being hard. No, I don't hate it now. I can admit it's a very good game, and I still play it from time to time. I was just very burnt out on it because I competed in some tournaments. Oh yeah, there were two people. There were two people that said Dead by Daylight, me and someone else.
They're written down in eternity, but you'll never see the price it costs. The scars collected all their lives.
See,
When everything's
when we...
got their hearts in avenge defeat.
You guys remembered when we here at Level Up for Charity partnered with Stream for a Cause? Well, when we teamed up with Stream for a Cause, we got to work with Behavior on a charity event, like on running a Dead by Daylight tournament. So I participated in a couple to, you know, get used to it, get a vibe for it, and learn how to TO it. And it burned me out. It wore me out and made me hate the game for a while. But I love it now. I love it now. I've gone back to it, and I think it's actually a good game. Oh, Survivor sucks. I love playing Killer. Killer is awesome. Survivor, terrible. I mean, I did pretty good in a Dead by Daylight tournament. I got top 4 with the team that I was on. So, I mean, I did pretty good. I was pretty good at the game. But God, it burnt me out. It just really burnt me out, and I want to play it again. Not Claptrap, Springtrap now in the game, Five Nights at Freddy's, awesome. I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's a game I'd like to play. Maybe we'll do a community night. I think I did play Wesker. Wesker, I have to admit, I did play Wesker. It was so much fun. All right, chat. 1's in chat for GTA 4, 2's in chat for League of Legends. And I'll ask the question again, which of these games is worse? I'm not a League of Legends hater, but Grand Theft Auto 4, I think, is one of the most underappreciated games of all time in the general landscape of things. I would say League is probably worse. GTA 4 was a landmark when it came out, and it's still a very good game. I would say League is probably worse, but not by much. These are both good games in my opinion. All right, from a vote of, because this is the decision, folks, from a vote of 4-3, League of Legends will be moving on. GTA 4, I'm sorry, a little too generic for my taste in the music department. League will be moving on. All right, battle number 6. Here on the left, we've got one of the most passionately hated games in this Discourse poll. Let's hear what Sticker Star has in store. Chat. This was the single most singled out bad game on the poll. Chat, I want you guys to tell me how many people you think said this was their least favorite game of all time. More than Type, less than Dax. 7 people said that this was their least favorite game of all time. By far the most on the list. Tons of people hated this game. And I have no idea why. Hours? Oh my god. I'm glad the XIII haters are finding their way in the chat. So chat, I will say, if I had to actually submit my vote again, it wouldn't be Dead by Daylight. It wouldn't be Pizza Tower. What would I say now is my least favorite? That's a good question. Yeah, no, Five Nights at Freddy's. God, would I say Shaq Fu? That might be up there. Damn it, I should have said Ball in Wonderworld. Damn it. I missed out. I had a chance of doing something great. Okay, truthfully, one of the games I submitted for Rob this season might hold the record. Actually, yeah, that's the worst game of all time. I know the worst game of all time now. I've got it. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Screw that game. Jesus Christ, this song's got a lot of shit to it. Holy cow. Yeah, what is going on in Sticker Star? There's a lot going on here. What's going on in the credits? This has been like a whole game in one single track. Well, that was a hell of a tune. That was a lot going on. Let's see if the staff roll theme from Sticker Star has any chance of dethroning. I have no idea what this is. What is this music video? Hey, just think, Sonic is only, what, 3 or 2 ahead of Mega Man X6. Oh, Toadette, easy. Toadette, 1,000,000,000%. No, and I can explain why. I have irrefutable logic as to why Toadette would beat Sonic in a death battle. I have logic that you guys cannot refute. It is irrefutable logic. And you Sonic fans will not like it.
So many ways that you can try to forget. So many ways you'll find. Wake up to regret.
No, Dex, you have not listened to me. See, that sounds just like a Sonic fan, and not listening before judging. God, do I even like Mario either? I'm actually trying to wonder. Okay, folks. Here is the reason. Here is the logic as to why Toadette would defeat Sonic in a death battle. Are you guys ready for this? When they're putting the death battle together, the world's #1 Toadette fan, the great and mighty Waffle Captain, would systematically make sure that the other animators and artists that would sign up to do the episode were unavailable, leaving Waffle as the only artist and animator to make the death battle, and there's no way that Toadette would lose that one. I'm right. That's what would happen.
So many ways to find. Wake up to regret. Someday, one day.
Look, I've given you all the absolute way. By the way, this song slaps, by the way. I'm enjoying this a lot. Sonic is certainly beating Mario for me right now. Thank you. Now, if you had me actually, like, analyzing both, I think it would be closer than you think. Because Toadette's allies that would take part in the battle might be more important than Sonic's allies. But that's the point. They're all shitty. Alright, so I know Jay hates Sticker Star. Does he hate Sonic and the Black Knight as much? Oh, by the way, chat, which of these games is worse? That's right, you're right. This round would kill him, yeah. I know Sonic and the Black Knight is not fondly discussed in the community. 1's in chat for Paper Mario Sticker Star, 2's in chat for Sonic and the Black Knight. I think this is pretty easy for my vote, personally, but let's see how the rest of the will of everyone goes here. I'll say this. Both of these games look fine to me. I would like to play both of these without any other, knowledge of what the rest of the series look like, and I'm curious if I'd like them or not, because Sticker Star gets so much hatred, but it always feels relative to, like, the other games in the series. And same thing with Black Knight. I feel like it gets, like, oh, it's terrible, but only when relating it to other Sonic tunes. Please play other Paper Mario games. All right. Is still bad even without the context. Okay, I am curious. I'll have to watch that Chugga Conroy video later. But anyway, from a vote of 5-2, Sonic and the Black Knight Live Life is moving on. Paper Mario Sticker Star is out of here. All right, battle number 7 here on the left. We've got... okay, our first Pokemon, Oras. Let's hear it. Oh, this is the soaring music. Okay. Chat. Before contracts, I was working on a Gen 6 living national dex. So I was flying around a lot in the game. God, it's so good. Like, this was such a cool feature of the game. I like it a lot. Now, how you get your legendaries in Gen 6 is a little sillier. And like, at least Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, at least there's a story reason for it. You really never get an explanation unless you go places. Like, I think Hoopa's cool. I think how they did it is not very good. Yeah, like, story context for your legends does make a lot of sense. That's my biggest complaint with Paldea. I do think, for as much as I am a defender of Scarlet and Violet, I think their way of doing legendaries was the legendaries outside of Miraidon and Koraidon is so bad. Is so terrible. It's very good. Well, so I'm not even saying the legendaries in Blueberry Academy. I'm talking about like how you get the past legendaries. Does anybody in chat that has not played Scarlet and Violet care for spoilers about the DLC? May I bitch, by the way? Will chat allow me to bitch on this? Okay, Waffle, have you played Scarlet and Violet? Okay. So I will say this in the most spoiler-free way that I can. And Waffle, I do not think this will spoil anything for you about the main game. It doesn't have any main story in it. So, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, in one of the DLCs, you travel to a far-off place where you can obtain the box art legendaries from past games. The way they do it is very stupid. is very silly. And it's amazing. It's amazingly dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. All right, folks. With that very beautiful Oras tune there on the left, what will Pokemon be fighting in battle number 7? Ho ho ho, our second Resident Evil 4 submission. Both mercenaries, actually. That's kind of crazy. Let's hear what Ada Wong has to bring to the table. Right, you did. I feel like this track would go hard in Rob. Well, maybe not if how long it is. It's a great one, though. I like this one a lot. I think I agree. I think I definitely agree. So, has anybody in chat been playing Pokemon Champions? Has anybody been playing Champions? What's your squad for ranked? Oh, no to Champions, okay. I play it maybe once a week. I play Champions once a week for a couple of hours to try to, see if I can break into Master Ball tier again. And it's a fun turn off your brain sort of thing, really. Yeah, I love running Farigiraf. And Sinistcha, I was running Sinistcha before, it really picked up in usage. I'm so happy for that, too. All right, chat. Asking the question: which of these games is worse, Oras or Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I love Oras. I love Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, but it is worse than Resident Evil 4. And I am on the lower end of Resident Evil 4, So, it's kind of crazy when I'm saying that. Wow, what a sentence to read. All right, folks. The vote is about to start. One's in chat for the nighttime flying theme from Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Two's in chat for the Mercenaries theme for Ada Wong in Resident Evil 4. I understand both of these winning. This is a good matchup. I like both these songs a lot. All right, from a vote of 4-2, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire's soaring theme will move on. Ada waits for another competition. All right, battle number 8. What's here on the left? All right, we're getting a 45-second refresher, folks. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a bad matchup for Ada. I'll be honest.
俺が生きてる理由なんて知りたくもないし言いたくもない生きたくても死にたくても
Dax prefacing.
石は降ってく泥に落ちた虫も水が引けばまた動き出しまた夢を見る十字架の意味を知らなくたって俺は今日まで生きている I want to walk you I'll never go down I just know the answer You in the fire You never get away
All right, well, do you know the answer? What is the answer fighting on the right? Ooh, 100 line number 2. Let's hear it. Oh, yeah. So, I thought about this when I was playing the game. If LUFC was dubbing this game, Siri would go straight to Daffy, I believe. Is what I said in my head. It's just the Daffy character. It's so much. I know you would. It'd be great. You would be awesome. It would be awesome. I would come out of semi-dubbed retirement if we were gonna do that. I'll be real. And it's not even semi-dubbed retirement. It's just like we would just need to get on the roll of like we'd have to pick up and do a dub that's fun, casual, works for everybody. You know, I'd love to do it. Because I will say this in the defense of people doing dubs. Organizing people for dubs is a lot of work. And not even organizing just people, but also like doing the gameplay prep to make it a smooth experience is a lot of work. As someone who ran several successful dubs, it's a lot. It is absolutely a lot. Yeah, like it seemed like you guys were doing good in Fire Emblem Awakening. I work on Thursdays, so I couldn't make the Thursday nights that you guys were doing. The strange souvenir was so funny. All right, folks. 1's in chat for the answer, 2's in chat for series supervisions. And, like, I'll be honest, when I fell out of dubs because of schedule and burnout, I wish I could have finished Dangan 1 and do Dangan 2. But at the time, just things in my life weren't really going the way that would have lent it to me for doing it. So, you know, I would not be opposed to doing dubs again now that I've had so much time away and now have a new hold on my life. Now, I am the Dillcision here, and this is tough. This is tough for me. Chat, from a vote of 4-3. I'm sorry, chat. I have to vote against it. With a vote of 4-3, the 100 Line Academy will be moving on. Mega Man X6 is dead. But this was tough. This was a very tough one. Oh, by the way, chat, which of those games is worse? I think we're all in agreement. All right, chat. Our third 100 Line Academy tune. Let's hear it. So, Type, since you said you'd return to dubs if they came back, and chat, I want to open this up to you guys. Would anybody in here who is interested in dubs, would anybody be interested in a Persona 4R dub when the game comes out? I know, Dax, I know you wouldn't. But I think it would be a very fun time. And that's what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I would do it every week. I think every other week would be a very good schedule to prevent burnout. Well, Waffle, think about it this way. Dubs would be the best way for you to experience it because you'd be able to experience it in real time with friends. Yeah, it would be your experience. I mean, chat, you guys would be shocked with how much of our Persona 5 cast were newbies to Persona 5. Like, most people in that cast had never played the game. I think, actually, the only 3 people that had played the game in full may have been myself, J-Ray, and I think Rumpton at the time? I think most people had never even fathomed Persona 5 when we did it. And Rumpton, I don't even know if you had played it before. All right, folks. Day by day on the left going up against... It's back, baby. Let's hear what Civ 4 has to say. So you had, like, half of the experience. Oh, and chat, my first time ever playing my favorite Danganronpa game was a dub. My first time playing V3 was in dubs. It was the creation of dubs, actually. Oh, side note for anyone who's in the know, but my girlfriend Paige did say that if we ever did Persona 4, she would come back to do, she would definitely happily do Nanako, which is kind of perfect casting for her. She did a great job with that same type of character in P5. We now live in a house. We now have jobs. It's coming up closer than you'd think. And, of course, all of you will get invitations to the wedding. If you take it up and travel, of course, I know that's kind of the hard part today, but a lot of you guys I do consider close enough that I would. Oh, she peeked in when I said that, of course. Sorry, did you hear something? Sorry, are they not invited? No, she said you're invited. Okay, you're all good. Rosie, you've got more upsides than just playing Yosuke, but I would love to hear your Yosuke. I do think you'd be pretty good at it. 1's in chat for Day by Day, 2's in chat for Baba Yatu. Yeah, one of these sticks with me a lot harder than the other. Oh, hey, Sonny, how you doing? I like it. I do think it gets me to kind of tune out after a little while, but it's good. It's very good. It is probably a top 5 of what I've liked here so far tonight. Top 4, probably. From a vote of 7-0, Day by Day is out of here. Civ 4 is moving on. All right, battle number 10 on the left. We have our second Borderlands submission here tonight. I will say, Chad, if I were to ever run dubs again, it would probably be for either Persona, 100 Line, or Ace Attorney. I think those are like my 3 big ones that like resonate with my heart. Good tracks. Is the Borderlands hater in the chat? Does anyone know who said Borderlands was their least favorite franchise? I forget who said it was.
See
So chat, I'm noticing in my activity feed over here that 2 days ago, during Jordan's stream, he asked, does Jordan B look like scientists? Was anyone around for that? Because I have a funny Jordan story that kind of relates to that. So, when my mother passed away, Jordan was one of the first people to call me. And I put it on speakerphone. My sister and I were in the car driving home. You know, we were appropriately not, very happy. But Jordan calls and he kind of gives us like a pep talk and whatnot on speakerphone in the car. And when we hang up, my sister looks at me and says, hey, that's a friend of yours? And I was like, yeah, that's my friend Jordan. Is he a doctor? And I was like, what? No. No, he is not a doctor. Why do you say that? Well, he talks so professionally and he kind of, he sounds like, talking to one of Mom's doctors. And I was just sitting there and I was like, oh, sister of mine, if you talk to Jordan outside of that phone call, he will not give you doctor vibes. He will not give you doctor vibes. I love Jordan, but God. Oof, yeah, that's the closest to a doctor he's ever going to be. On the right. All right. Yeah. Apparently it's from Sonic Forever. That is a cowbell, rather offbeat. The delayed vocals is killing me. Oh my God. This is what Sonic sounds like to a non-Sonic fan.
Sonic's moving fast through the course. Get the chaos and
Corporate has asked me to identify the difference between these two pictures, and I do believe they are the same pictures. I need to remember who uploaded this and thank them personally. This is like what the song would sound like if a band performed it on, like, King of the Hill. Is Live and Learn gonna get me copyright? You know what? I'll ask the question. Hey, chat, which of these games is worse? Sonic Forever or Borderlands 2? There are no wrong answers, chat, except for the wrong answer. Yeah. We'll see how bad this one will be after stream. Ooh, okay, well. Live and learn, chat. We are gonna start the voting, people. Go ahead and put your 1s in for Borderlands 2, your 2s in for Sonic Forever. Beautiful artistry. 1s in chat for Borderlands 2, 2s in chat for Sonic Forever. Live and learn. Yeah. Yeah. From a vote, a close vote of 3-2. Borderlands 2, This Ain't No Place for a Hero, will be moving on. Sonic Forever, close, but no cigar. I do appreciate it. Borderlands 2, moving on. Okay, good. Okay. Battle 11. We are going to get our refresher. Wait a minute. There was a duplicate. I did not see this when I went through it earlier. Well, folks, I guess we are... Is this the same game? Is this the same version? Let's hear it. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's like a trailer. Yeah, we're gonna let the other one go on and just count this as a duplicate. Because this is just a full-ass trailer, so... Sorry, folks. Whatever's on the right here will get a bye. So whoever's right here might be the luckiest person in the bracket. We'll listen to it now just to get it listened to, but alright. There's been more 100 line than... There's almost been more 100 line than... Nah, not even close. The 400th line. Think, there is double the 100 line that there is Overwatch. And there's 4 times the 100 line as there is Stuart Little. Crazy. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. And you hear it a lot. series supervision and this are both probably the top two. Yeah, it pretty much is. Alright, hey chat. For everybody in chat that has played the 100 Line Academy. For everybody that has played the 100 Line. If it was dubbed and if we managed to kidnap one Mr. Rumpton to be involved in it, what character would be very Rumpton core? What would be the Rumpton core character in 100 Line? That is what I am wondering. Here, let me... Whoop. Nobody look at that. All right, folks. Here's the Rumpton. I can imagine his sweet, sweet voice coming out of this character. Right here. 100%. 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Well, welcome in. We have a duplicate that we didn't catch, so, unfortunately, we are just listening to this one that is going to get the buy. You know, Ray and Rory would both also be very fun to do a dubs with, I do believe. It did, and this is the whatchamacallit. This is the trailer version. We had like a cleaner version that was earlier, so that's the version that's gonna move on. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about, you know, when the new Persona 4R comes out, that might be a good one. 100 Line we were talking about would be a fun one. The Ace Attorney would be a good one. So just stuff I was like, you know, kind of kicking around a little. Yeah, no, that would be a good one. Oh my god, yeah. That is inspired casting. Honestly. Incredibly. Yeah, no, yeah. 1,000,000,000%. That would be awesome. Oh, it did. We were just doing funny, goofy conversation because why not? Alright, folks. 100 Days is moving on. Alright, folks. Battle number 12 on the left. Ooh, we have our first Sonic Mania here tonight. Oh, Zero Escape. That's the other one I really wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, if I were to go back to doing dubs, I would do it in a more, a little more of an informal dubbing process. You know, I'd still have things organized. Still have things, like, ready to go. but I think I would probably handle casting all on my own, maybe ask one or two people's opinions, but, you know, I would kind of trust myself more on running the thing than maybe we've done in past. Yeah, plus, Zero Escape would allow me to experience it for the first time, like, in full, properly, with people. And I think that'd be awesome. Oh, Darumi. Rosie, I think you could pull off a hilarious Darumi. That would be my personal funny cast. Either that or, what's her name? Usuki? I think Usuki would also be good. Uzusuki, that's it. Alright, Sonic Mania Press Garden Act 2 on the left, going one-on-one with Sonic CD Title Tempest from the Japanese and European releases, of course. God, I'm trying to remember. We dubbed a Sonic game on it with Acorns one time. Yeah, we dubbed the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog with Acorns one time for a charity stream. That was fun. It's alright, Rosie. Many people make their lives off of playing a very select few types of characters. See, I love to give everybody a one male and one female character if I can, just to have them have a little bit of fun, let them kind of, you know, try out some voices and stuff. That's always something I've loved doing. Oh God, you're right, I could. I mean, look. thing about dubs, especially like when I'm running them, is that really it's a vibe-based time. Like, we want things to not stall and be like a slog to get through, but we want to have people to have fun. So, you know, it's like, would I cast the same people I did in Persona 5 Royal that I did at the time? By the way, voting, folks. 1's in chat for Sonic Mania, 2's in chat for title Tempest. Hearing Wheatley and Music do the Caroline and Justine voices, those were very loud, and I think killed everyone's voices by the end of it. Would I do that again? I'm not sure, but like, if they could do that, I think everyone else could try different gendered voices if they were so inclined. Oh, hello, Malum. How are you doing here tonight, good sir? From a vote of 4 to 2, Title Tempest will be moving on. Everyone, say hello to Malum. I can imagine that tends to happen when you do a lot of projects and do a lot of voice acting. Oh, no. Reading the back half of Malum's sentence has gotten me feeling feeling a certain way, folks. While I am fearing for my life, let's get a refresher of Burning Depths, folks. Now, folks, I do have to say, I would like to say publicly that I am very, very proud of Malum, because Malum has recently gotten into the VTubing market, and I think he is doing great at it so far. He has one of the best 3D-ish 2D models I've ever seen. Like, there's a lot of good detail on a 2D model that has 3D elements. I love it. I love Malum's VTuber. All right. That was your refresher of Burning Depths on the left. On the right, we have our second song from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Let's go ahead and hear. We've been to the skies. Let's see what the god of the problem.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
Chat? I'm not, like, misreading that, right, chat?
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
Oh! That
Whoa!
is
that person gifted
a
a
number.
Subscription. How generous of them! And if it's Malum,
okay,
get
hold
ready
on,
for
chat.
this sound for 30 more times.
One moment, hold on. Let me just point at my floor.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription. How
here.
generous of them! And if it's Malum, get
Let me
ready
just
for
bow
this sound
down.
for 30 more times.
To the almighty Malum. I'll do one more. This is
Whoa!
fun.
That person gifted a subscription.
Oh,
How
God,
generous
I'm
of
old,
them.
my knees
and
hurt.
If it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Jordan is gonna be here for the rest of stream. Hold on.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum,
You're
get
right.
ready
Last
for
week
this
I
sound
was
for
safe,
30 more
but
times.
tonight, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what did you? Yeah, what did that put you at? Hold on, let me see.
How generous of them.
Oh
And if
my
it's
god,
Malum,
hold on.
Get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Yeah, how do I get this thing out of the way in Streamlabs? Yeah, you have done over 1,000. Jeez.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription. How
Well-
generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Well, Malum, You know the deal, Malum. You know I love you, man. You are incredible. You are awesome. And you know it.
30 more times.
You've got yourself, you know, a guy like me whenever you need it, man. For whatever you may need.
Whoa,
You're an
that
awesome
person
dude, man.
gifted
I
a
love you. And I should probably get
How
you off my
generous of
crotch.
them.
One
And if it's
moment.
Malum,
Happy Pride
get
Month,
ready for
everybody,
this
but
sound
one
for
moment.
30 more times.
There we go. Okay. That is a less specifically my crotch cam review.
Whoa, that person gifted
Dude,
a subscription.
you
How
know what?
generous of
Actually,
them. And if it's
one
Malum,
moment.
get
One
ready
moment,
for this
chat. We will
sound
get
for
back to the
30
song
more
comp, but let me go
times.
grab my phone real quick.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
All right, chat. Here we go. All right, let's see.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for
Hey,
this sound
Jordan.
for 30 more times.
Yo, Jordan. Quick question for you. Quick thing. You're on stream, by the way.
Whoa,
So,
that person gifted a
I'm
subscription.
currently hearing
How
you out of my
generous
left
them.
ear,
And if it's Malum,
while also
get
hearing you
ready
out of
for
my
this
phone,
sound for 30
because
more times.
one Mr. Malum has just gifted us 100
that person
subs.
gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
About him that he only had 935 on stream the other day.
He must have, because now he said he's passed over 1,000,
Whoa,
and yeah,
that
he's at
person gifted a
1,035
subscription.
apparently.
How generous of them. And if it's
look at
Malum, get ready
Well,
for this
so-
sound for 30 more times.
Many monies.
Well, Jordan, can I hear you hit the classic Jordan voice line
Whoa,
from our sub
that
alert?
person
Can I hear you
gifted
hit
a
the
subscription.
whoa? That
How
person get
generous
can I
of them.
can,
And
can
if
we
it's
get that bit
Malum,
live and
get
in living
ready
color?
For this sound for 30 more times.
One for this particular case. Holy cannoli! Oh, I just spooked Palmer.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Congratulations, Malum. You are absolutely goated. Thank you for
Whoa,
this holy
that person
cannoli
gifted a
100 subs.
subscription. How
I
generous
love
of them.
that.
And if it's Malum,
No,
get ready for
Malum.
this
You
sound
made
for 30
Jordan
more times.
scare his child, so I think you've really accomplished some stuff tonight.
Palmer, it's okay. We just got
Whoa,
more money. It might
that
be
person
any
gifted
level
a
of security, not
subscription.
actually you,
How
correct?
generous
Yeah,
of
this
them.
is not-
And if it's Malum,
Part of it
get
in the
ready for
future,
this
but you
sound
kinda
for
have to
30 more
negotiate that
times.
'cause, you're not allowed to be on Twitch for 13 years.
Yeah, and also you need to start earning your
Whoa,
college
that
funds
person
at some
gifted
point.
a
So once you turn
subscription.
13, that
How
might be the way to
generous
do
of
it.
them. And if it's Malum,
Exactly.
get ready for this
Yeah,
sound for
Roman's
30 more
exactly
times.
correct. You got to finally hear me hit a whoa and not in the dance move sense, so that's even a better bonus.
Whoa.
All right,
that
well,
person
I wanted
gifted
to
a
tell you,
subscription.
call and tell you
How
that,
generous
and
of them.
also,
and if it's Malum,
most importantly,
get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Jordan,
That's me.
I miss you, buddy. I love you, man.
Hey, I miss you too. We're gonna have to get
Whoa,
together soon. Now
that
that we're more
person
settled in the
gifted a
house.
subscription.
More settled in the
How
house
generous
is,
of
and
them.
then you
if
more
it's
settled with
Malum,
the
get ready
child.
for this
So
sound
yeah,
for
we'll have to make
30
something
more
work.
times.
I was gonna say, you gotta meet the little peanut over here.
I
She's ready
know.
to come hang out with future Uncle Dylan.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah, I
that
guess
person
the future
gifted a
was not the right
subscription.
term.
Future uncle.
How generous of them.
I
And
am
if
not
it's
Uncle
Malum,
Dylan yet. I have
get
to be in
ready
the
for this
future.
sound for
Hey,
30 more
this is not
times.
important at all, but I have to tell you, I have new computer parts coming this Friday, by the way.
Ooh, finally
that
do
person
it. You.
gifted a subscription.
Although
How
I'm
generous of
upgrading
them.
to
And if it's
the,
Malum,
like,
get ready for
20
this sound for 30 more
20s
times.
equivalent of latest, greatest, and top of the line though, because I got good deals on it, and I had a prepaid gift
Whoa,
card. So shout
that
out.
person
Yeah,
gifted a
that will mostly
subscription.
be me when
How
I upgrade.
generous of
I
them.
think
And if
I'm
it's
gonna be
Malum,
5 years
get ready
behind
for this sound
pretty
for
much every
30 more
upgrade
times.
for that reason.
We don't play any crazy AAA titles. What is our community gonna do? Get mad at us because we can't play Fortnite at
Whoa,
ultra quality?
that person
Playing
gifted a
GTA 6
subscription.
at highest
How
specs.
generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this
I gotta
sound
go
for
find
30
a
more
hard drive
times.
capable of installing installing that. It's bigger than a Call of Duty install game.
God, that's so crazy. That is so
Whoa,
crazy.
That person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum,
There
get
you
ready
go.
for this sound for 30 more times.
That's a free woe. Although technically there should be like 100 woes that happen. But
Oh.
With Discourse, your
Whoa,
entire.
that person gifted a
I
subscription.
mean, I'm already
How
guaranteeing
generous of
that
them. And if it's
your
Malum,
voice is going to
get
be
ready
heard
this
for the
sound
rest of the
for
comp,
30
pretty
more
much.
times.
Good. Also, I'm looking at the 2 song selections that are there right now. If
Whoa,
Sonic
that
All-Stars
person
Racing
gifted a
was not advanced, I
subscription.
just want you to
How
know
generous
everybody
of them.
in the
And if
community
it's
is bad
Malum,
news.
get
Oh,
ready
Jordan,
for
are you
this
familiar
sound
with
for
what
30
the
more times.
what the comp is? Like what the theme of the comp is?
Hold on, Sonny. Submit 100 Papa
Whoa,
into-
that person gifted a subscription.
There's already been 2,
How
98
generous
more.
of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for
intend to
this
submit
sound for 30 more
98 more.
times.
So Jordan, the comp tonight, I had the community vote for their least favorite franchises and
Whoa,
individual
that
games,
person
and then we
gifted
could
a
only submit
subscription.
from those.
How generous of them. And if it's Malum,
So
get ready
so
for this
everything
sound
tonight
for
had to be
30 more
either Sonic,
times.
Skylanders, Angry Birds, Borderlands, Dark
Whoa,
Souls,
that person
Destiny,
gifted a subscription.
Grand Theft
How
Auto,
generous of them. And if
Overwatch,
it's Malum,
or
get ready for
Civilization.
this sound for 30 more
If
times.
Dark Cloud for some reason made that, I just want you to know I would have banned the people instantaneously, so that's good.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Whoa,
All of your
that
no one
person
said Jet Set
gifted a
Radio, which
subscription.
shocked me because of how
generous of
bad
them.
they do
And
in
if it's
song comps and
Malum,
how much people
get
hate
ready
me
for this
specifically.
sound
But
for 30
it's
more
cool.
times.
It's good. But yes. Anyway, I will allow you to get back to your wife and
Whoa,
child.
that person
God,
gifted a
imagine me saying that to
subscription.
you 10 years
How
ago.
generous of them. And if
I
it's
know, right?
Malum,
That would've
get
been
ready for this
very
sound for
interesting,
30
plus-
more times.
Nah, we won't go there. Anyway, enjoy the stream, dude. I'll talk to you later.
All right, catch you later, dude. Bye.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription.
All right,
How
guys,
generous
that was a
of
fun
them.
side
And if
quest.
it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe at some point with how much Malum has gifted, I'll just let him pick
That
like
person
a very
gifted a
specific song
subscription.
comp
How generous of
theme
them. And
or
if
something.
It's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them.
All
And
right,
if it's
folks.
Malum, get ready for this sound
With
for 30
let me
more times.
go ahead and do the quick little thing here so that I can turn Jordan's voice down a little bit so we can
Whoa,
continue the comp.
That person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30
All right,
more
let's
times.
see. Log in. Here we go. Okay.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Ah, not that one. Where is my sub?
Whoa,
There it
that
is.
person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for
All right, let's
this
see if
sound
this
for 30
one
more
is
times.
better.
Whoa, that
No,
person
not right. Hold
gifted
on.
a subscription.
Oh, it
How
has to be
generous of
gifted
them. And
subs.
if it's
Hold on.
Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Gift subs. There we
Whoa,
go.
That person gifted a subscription. Whoa. That person gifted a subscription.
Whoa.
Gifted a
Whoa.
subscription.
Whoa.
And if it's Malum, generous of
Get
them.
ready
And if
for
it's
this
Malum,
sound for
get
30
ready
more
for this
times.
sound for 30 more times.
This is a sub gift test.
Okay, well, let's see. Hold on.
Whoa. That
Okay, we can live with
gifted a
that.
Subscription. How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa. That person person gifted a subscription.
All right, folks.
Generous of them. And if it's
While we
Malum,
are hearing the
get
rest
ready
of it,
for this
I
sound for
could,
30
but
more
you've earned
times.
you deserve all this love and praise. So detour over. Yeah, let's get back to surfing. There's still about 37. Jesus. So Malum, I'm not gonna say what he does, but it's funny the similarities with Malum and I, because some of the stuff that Malum has done in the past is not too dissimilar to stuff I've done in the past. I'm not gonna out what he does unless he wants to say it, but. Well, what my family owns and what you currently do is similar-ish. Like, I don't do what you do, but we have somewhat related things going on. Plus, Malum and I both do have varying forms of self-defense training. So that's another thing we have in common. And I think we're closer in height than anyone else in our friend group. All right, so with the end of that surfing track, let's start the vote here. One's in chat for Sonic, two's in chat for Pokemon.
Get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
I'll give a little bit of a refresh here. There we go.
Whoa, that person
And it's
gifted a
still going!
subscription. How generous of them.
After that whole detour, the whole last song, and all of this, it's still going. Jesus Christ. Alright. From a vote of
That person gifted a subscription.
4 to
How
2,
generous of them. And if it's
Sonic
Malum,
will
get
move
ready for this
on.
sound for 30 more times.
See, I'm fine with the little side quest we've had here tonight with Jordan and Malum, because with a lower number,
How generous of them. And if it's Malum,
it's
get ready for this
it
sound
will
for
be
30
going
more
until the end
times.
of stream. It's like a subathon. I can't end stream until it's all done. Battle 14 up.
Whoa.
Sonic Lost World, folks. Up. Hold on, Chad. I'm going to pause this for a moment because Jordan has called back.
Malum, get ready
Yeah,
for this
I've
sound
got
for
beef
30
with
more
Malum.
times.
Beef with Malum, you say?
He gifted us 100 subs, and none of them
Whoa,
got a
That person
subscription
gifted
for
a
Karen.
subscription.
What?
How generous of them. And if it's Malum, get
Cancel
ready for
him.
this
I'm
sound
sorry.
for
I
30
think we
more
need to
times.
negotiate Malum getting banned.
Malum specifically avoiding Jordan's wife is the craziest beef I've heard in 2026.
Person gifted a
How could he do that to
subscription.
us?
How
That's
generous
ridiculous.
of them. And, if it's
And
Malum,
did he give
get ready
Palmer
for
one?
This sound for 30
He
more
gave
times.
Ethan one apparently, but he didn't give one to Terrence, so that's a bit disappointing.
Whoa. That person
Jordan,
gifted a
how old does Palmer need to
subscription.
be before
How
you
generous of them. And if it's
allow
Malum,
her
get
to
ready for
get a
this
Twitch
sound
account?
for 30 more times.
Well, the legal is 13 years old.
Sure, but you could be more careful. You could be more now, sweetie, we can't let you get it until you're 16 or 24 or 212. I don't know.
He's asking for right now, is what I'm understanding. Isn't that your job, Jordan? Malum, my job is to ask you to give subscriptions to people, and then that saves us money. So, I think is that how that works? Sure, that's how that works.
Well, thank you, Typh, for that gifted sub.
That person gifted a subscription.
Thank
How
you, Ty.
generous of them.
Okay,
And if it's
that's
Malum,
all. I just
get
needed
ready
Malum
for
to know
this
that his
sound for
100
30
gifts
more
did
times.
not make it over to Terrence. So,
That's crazy.
we're sad over here, but we're still thankful.
That person gifted a subscription. How generous of them. And if it's
Kind of
Malum,
like a feed
get
pics
ready
thing,
for
you know?
this sound
Anyway,
for 30 more times.
Anyway, you enjoy stream. We'll talk to you later.
Will do. Catch you later, dude.
That person
Bye.
gifted a subscription.
Wow, Jordan being into feet pics in 2026. I would have never thought. Anyway, back to Sonic. I don't know if you guys could hear it as well, but Jordan mentioned feet pics, and Theron in the background was like, "What?" Yeah, I'm fine. We got time. I'll blame Jordan for it. So, chat, do you guys ever have the flashbang of when you see like an old picture or an old message or an old like chat log with a friend, and you see their old gamer tag or their old username, and it's just like just a huge jump scare? Because I had that happen the other day with Malum and music in particular. I was cleaning through some files on my computer, and I had an old Overwatch scrim of ours. And we all had our old names, and God, I had to double tape. Yo, link that in LUFC. We will spread that around and listen to it because that's awesome. Yeah, Mal, I'm an old Overwatch scrim. Like, old. Like, I think it may have been old Beyblade meta. Like, it was old. Hitting the flute part for this song would be awesome. Like, it just sounds like it'd be fun to try to hit on the flute. I remember I learned some Mario, and no, I learned some Zelda on trombone. It was a lot of fun. Alright, folks, that was Dragon Dance from Sonic Lost Worlds on the left. What is it going against? With Malum in the middle. On the right, it's going against our refresher tune from the first part.
Rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex.
Then Dylan makes the decision.
It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent.
I have to. I am the host. I am unable to not vote.
In the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from.
Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Dragon Dance from Lost World. 2's in chat for Unknown from ME.
Get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Dylan, when he has the chance to kill a Sonic song in bracket.
Whoa, that person gifted a subscription. How generous of them.
Whoa.
Get ready for this sound for 30 more times. Whoa, that person gifted a subscription.
All right, chat.
How generous of them. And if it's Malum,
We haven't had a Frank flip here tonight. And we're still not yet. From a vote of 4-2, Unknown from ME will be moving on. Dragon Dance is out of here. The Lost Worlds have lost.
30 more times.
All right, Battle 15 on the left.
Whoa, that person
You
gifted
thought it
a
was over.
subscription. How generous
Dax,
of
you
them.
thought it was done.
Get ready for this sound for
But you cannot escape. You can't escape. Oh yeah, by the way, vibe check chat. How many of you are still alive? I think I'm 1 in 3. I think I've got 1 left. I think all my other 3 have died. Good choices, Type. I like those choices a lot. Wow, I'm assuming from the way chat is going that this is a triggering tune. Alright, chat, which of these games is worse? Mega Man X6 or whatever's on the other side? Oh god, that sounds like a horrible type of boss battle. Man, watching the trauma going on in chat here is wonderful. Just what I was expecting from this comp. Let's see what Gates Laboratory theme on the left will be going against here. On the right, it's Mega Man X6 versus our refresher for Chain of Memories. So, genuinely, chat, is Mega Man X6 worse than Chain of Memories? Alright, folks. Ones in chat for Gates Laboratory theme from Mega Man X6. Twos in chat for Chain of Memories. Alright, it looks like Chain of Memories is leading very slightly. Gates' theme could have an uprising, could have an awakening from a vote of... Pardon me. From a vote of 4-3, Gates' Laboratory theme is out of here. Chain of Memories will be moving on to your next round. Alright, our last round of this round. Let's hear what this new Knuckles Chaotix tune has in store. Matt Waffle said it, we've only had one Sonic submission here tonight. See, chat, I do think at this point my two favorite songs of the comp may both be Sonic tunes, and I want them both to make it into the finals. But outside of those two Sonic tunes, I don't know if any of the other ones really speak to me in the way that the other two do. Alright, well that one will stick with me forever at this point. Alright, folks. Midnight Greenhouse on the left. What will Knuckles Chaotix be going against here in our final battle of your regular round of 32? Sonic Racing, folks. A third of the comp. A third was Sonic. Man, we only had this comp because you all just hate Sonic so damn much. Be proud of your hate, folks. It got us the competition we have tonight. Sonic submissions, and I only love 2 of them. I do like a lot of them, but I only love 2 of them. I'll say 2.5. There's actually a third one I really, really like, actually. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Midnight Greenhouse. 2's in chat for Kronos Island. These are neither of the tracks that I, fell in love with. I do like them both fine, but... I think the 12th one is like the Tempest one, whatever you call that. All right, folks. From a vote of 4-2, Kronos Island will be moving on. Midnight Greenhouse is out of here. All right, folks, it is now time for our refresher round. It is time to see who will be moving on to your quarterfinals. Over here on the left, we've got Burning Depths, which will start at 45. There's your refresher of Burning Depths, going one-on-one with the Wesker Mercenaries theme. There's your refresher. 1's in the chat for Burning Depths, 2 in the chat for Wesker's theme from Mercenaries. It was still a good one. I liked it. Again, only 2.5 Sonic songs are really sticking out for me. It really could almost be a toss-up for all the other ones. Yeah, this is probably one of my lesser favorite ones, too. Which means that us survival horror fans will die together. From a vote of 4-2, Burning Depths will be moving on. Resident Evil 4 Wesker's theme is out of here. Look, if the shoe fits, and besides, I said there were 2.5 that sound different to me. All right, here's our refresher. Two and a half, because there's one that I like half of more than not. You were not alone. Lots of people did pick Sonic as a least favorite franchise. All right, from Civ 4 going to Sonic Cross Worlds. Let's hear it. That is kind of what this poll did prove. All right, folks, your refresher for both. 1's in chat for Baba Yetu, 2's in chat for Kronos Island. Ooh, this one's looking a little bit close. Little bit close. And that puts it into a little more favorable territory. Do we have any other voters in the next 15 seconds? From a vote of 6-2, Sonic Crossworlds is out of here. Civ 4 is moving on to your quarter-final matchup. All right, folks, here on the left, we've got It's tough out here, Rosie. Trust me, I feel ya. Go soar in the sky with your Latios or Latias. All right. Oras versus Tidal Tempest. Folks, ones in chat for Alpha Sapphire Soaring theme, twos in chat for Tidal Tempest. And I will say, while I know where my vote's going, I do want to commend the other one of these because both these, great tracks. I kind of like both of them a lot. They're both great. I will even move Sonic CD Tidal Tempest into making me like a total of 4 Sonic songs here tonight. Unfortunately for it, from a vote of 4-2, Pokemon Oras Alpha Sapphire in particular is moving on. Tidal Tempest is out of here. All right, battle number 4. Oof. Don't worry, Dax, you will live to fight another day. And speaking of fighting, starting from 45 seconds. That was a solid pick.
Set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct are the elements that keep.
This is one of the Sonic songs I actually really like.
It's almost as if it was yesterday. I hope everyone's enjoying this comp. Bummed that I had to miss out on this, but y'all are amazing.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Elm. Thank you very much. And don't worry, Elm, the DMCA comp will be live not too long after this, so. Unknown from ME from Sonic Adventures on the left going up against, your refresher of series supervision. Let's hear it. Oh, yeah, this one's good, too. right, folks. 1's in chat for Unknown from M.E. 2's in chat for Series Supervision. This one's pretty even. This one is evenly matched. I would be fine with either of these moving on. They are both very, very good. All right, is it going to come down to the decision, folks? From a vote of 4-3, as much as I like it, I do think that Unknown from ME is down and out. Series Supervision will be moving forward. All right, battle number 5 up here on the left. We get our League of Legends refresh. Legends never die. Well, Knuckles did.
Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope.
All right, Legends Never Die versus 100 Days. Do we get back-to-back 100-line advancements, or will League of Legends do 100 Days dirty? All right, folks, you decide. 1's in chat for Legends Never Die. 2's in chat for 100 Days. Oh, man. Unfortunately for me, I think the League of Legends track here got kind of hurt by the refresher, because I think the middle and back half are a lot better, or at least a lot more exciting. From a vote of 5-1, 100 Days will be moving on. Legends Never Die will unfortunately cease here tonight. All right, battle number 6 on the left. We have one of the other Sonic songs I'm a fan of. I'll be honest, I think Jinx was my favorite song of the League submissions. Unfortunately, it died round 1. Sonic and the Black Knight versus Carrier Zone, which I do believe is 45 seconds in. folks. 1's in chat for Sonic and the Black Knight. 2's in chat for Sonic and All-Star Racing Transformed Carrier Zone. These Sonic matchups are getting a bit closer. These Sonic mirror matches are getting a bit closer. Folks, I thought we were going to go the entire comp without a coin flip. We are going to be having a coin flip. From a vote of 3-3, our first Frank is about to be flipped, folks. Who will win? We will allow Sissel to... Okay, well, you know, we will have that be the spirit of the coin flip. Let's see who will be winning out here with the flipping of the Frank plus Sissel. With a vote of 3 to 3.5, but winning the coin flip. Carrier Zone is moving on. Black Knight is out of here. I've only got one Sonic song I really like left. Aw, that's cute. Only one Sonic song left that I would like to see win. Let's see if it comes up here soon. Ooh, a refresher for this. This is No Place for Heroes versus Speak with Your Heart.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side by side, this is fate. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
Alright, your refresher for both. 1's in chat for Borderlands 2, 2's in chat for Sonic Colors. See, folks, this is my last Sonic GOAT. I think this is the last one that really, for lack of a better term, speaks to my heart. Well, speak with your heart. So, it's not too much of a pun. I can say that. I don't feel bad about it. The Borderlands one is really good, though. I do like it. It's just a little... I think this also kind of suffers from just build-up. I think it's... I mean, it does stay pretty low-key throughout all of it, though. From a vote of 4-1, Speak With Your Heart will be moving on. Borderlands is out of here. I do appreciate who submitted the Borderlands, though, just to give us some nice differences, some nice, unique stuff in this comp. All right, your second 45 seconds here. right, your Kingdom Hearts refresher versus your League of Legends refresher.
Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment. Now is your time, so prove yourself and rise.
That's like a perfect refresher rate, honestly, right there. 45 seconds is perfect for Rise. 1's in chat for Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. 2's in chat for League of Legends Rise. All right, folks. 15 seconds for votes. All right, folks. From a vote of 3-2, with my vote going to Rise, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories will be moving on. Rise, thank you for coming. All right, folks, it is the quarterfinals. Let's see how this is gonna go. 130 refresher for Burning Depths. Hey, Rumpton, I thought 2 of the 3 of them were excellent and 1 was just good.
The Rangers have nothing to hide, so as they fight, you stand side by side. For what's right, attack them with pride, protecting the people from all sorts of people. Trouble and those who do wrong, so violated, get your back on. You ask what's this, is it justice? Folks say now the science crisis. Toughness, which is a tight risk, combos, blows down the right wrist. Since the scene never fair to set, to handle theirs, then proceed to step to the next stage and to a next phase. Giving nightmares like what's crave, so violated, you best make way, because the brother Rangers is here to stay.
All right, this one is growing on me a little bit. Burning Depths going one-on-one with Baba Yetu. 45 seconds. I don't know. I like Baba, but it's not my favorite to win. I like it, but I don't know. It's good. All right, folks. 1's in chat for Burning Depths. 2 in chat for Baba Yetu. I'm fine with either of these. I'm leaning towards one over the other. They're both good. Neither are my favorite to win, but both deserve a top 4 to 8. All right. From a vote of 4-2, Burning Depths will be moving on 4-3, even if I count Rumpton. Burning Depths will move on. Baba Yetu is gone. All right, battle number 2 at 45 seconds. Have fun, Sonny. Thanks for popping by. That's fair. I would also be distracted if that was the case. Standard, Pauper, Modern, or Commander? Alright, 100 Days on the left going up against Carrier Zone on the right, starting at 130. Chat, isn't it crazy that our two most represented franchises here, Sonic and 100 Line? Well, outside of Mega Man, of course. Alright, 1's in chat for 100 Days, 2's in chat for Carrier Zone. Alright, it's coming down to Waffle's vote. Does he put it over the edge, or does he make it into tie-up territory? And folks, we're going to have our second Frank flip of the night with a vote of 3-3. Let's see which one will be moving on with the help of our Lord and Savior, Frank the Gambler. Carrier Zone will be moving on. 100 Days is long gone. Carrier Zone moving on. All right, battle number 3 on the left.
Flying tall. I'm not scared to ask when I'm not sure we can overcome it all. Speaking from nowhere else except your own. You'll never know if you don't try. Listen and see the force I carry with me. Speak with your heart, speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to bend a hand, I would try to understand. No words can say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart and always take it with you.
All right, there is Sonic Colors on the right. We've got Series Supervision starting at 130, or is it 45? Does chat remember? Have we replayed this once or twice? I'll start at 130. Yeah, 130. Why not? No, it feels like 45. Yeah, alright. I can't jam to both of these? These are both like... Honestly, whichever one wins here might be my goat to win, honestly. I kind of wanted 100 Days to also move on, but I know I can't have it all. Okay. I forgot how funny the little gibberish was there. All right, 1's in chat for Speak With Your Heart. 2's in chance for... 2's in chat for Series Supervision. Oh, wow, immediately. I look up and I immediately see a 2-2 tie. So, You said that the Sonic Colors was 10 minutes? Like a 10-minute credit sequence? That is insane. Like, was it an extended version, or was it like 10 minutes of like Final Fantasy whatever, where they're just talking over and having stuff going on? Oh, okay. Well, both of these, whichever one wins here, is my push to win the whole thing. From a vote of 3-3, let's see which one will curry my favor into the final rounds. From a vote of 3-3, I think Wright has won every coin flip tonight. Series Supervision will be moving on. Speak with Your Heart is out of here. All right, battle number 4. Okay, wait. This one might also be my favorite to win. Versus, ooh. All right, folks. I think I played that a little too long, but I'm fine with it. Let's see. All right. 1's in chat for Alpha Sapphire. 2's in chat for Chain of Memories. All right, folks. From a vote of, we might be. Where's everyone going? Bingo? I guess this was just an Piz, this is his first time ever missing because of work. Froggy's at work. A lot of people left when they got eliminated, so it's kind of just a smaller subset here, but with a vote of 2-2, let's see which one will be moving on with our 4th Frank Flip of the night. For the first time tonight, the left side will win. Chain of Memories is out of here. Alpha Sapphire is moving on. All right. Folks in chat, show of hands. Who is alive of us here? Because I'm dead. I am out. So, we will see who will win these semifinals and who will win the big finals here tonight. Carrier zone starting at 2:15. right, Carrier Zone versus at 1:45 to the end, Series Supervision. Ones in chat for Carrier Zone, twos in chat for Series Supervision. All right, I do believe it is out of the realm of possibility. From a vote of 4-2, Carrier Zone will be moving on. Series Supervision is gone. We will have a Sonic in the finals. What will be joining him there tonight? All right, on the left we have at 2:15 Burning Depths. All right, versus see, one of these is just it evokes me more. It just makes me feel a little bit more than the other. Ones in chat for Burning Depths, twos in chat for Alpha Sapphire's soaring theme. I do believe this will solidify it. From a vote of 4-2, unless we have anyone else coming, it could have been, I'll be honest, I don't think I would have preferred that as a finals because I think both those tracks are a little too similar to each other for me personally. From a vote of 4-2, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire will move on. And now, folks, from 3 minutes, we will do a full minute for each of these just to make sure. Oh, is it doing this again? Okay, hold on one moment, folks. It seems to always do this on the final song now. Or the final round now. Does this fix it? Alright, there we go, it did. Alright, so we will have... loading these both up to 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get a full minute refresh, and let's see which one of these we are putting into your grand champion of the Discourse comp. It might be, Dax. It might be. Yeah, this is a great run for Daffy. All right, Carrier Zone versus yeah, this is a great grand finals. Two completely different tracks. Both very, very good. They finally did, Malum, yeah. They were a long time coming. Alright, the votes are now gonna be starting. 1's in chat for Carrier Zone from Sonic. 2's in chat for Alpha Sapphire Soaring theme. Yeah, Malum, you came in here, everyone was like, wait, let us finish the comp first. Let us finish the comp first. Oh, and we do get a little bit longer of a vote because when I refreshed it, it reset it. All right, with our 4 voters, unless Rumpton is here and wants to vote for. All right, that will bring it to 3-2, and my vote will possibly put one over. Thank you, Rumpton, for waking up. Guys, I think we might have it. It is gonna be the Frank Finals, everybody. One singular coin flip is going to determine it. Although, chat, since this is the first ever Frank Finals, chat, let me pitch you guys this. This is a momentous occasion. Best 2 of 3 for flipping Franks. How do we feel about that, chat? Best 2 of 3. We could do wheel. Yeah, let's try a wheel. Best of 3. Add Mario Party? Hold on, what are we doing? Alright. Pokemon. Mario Party 6. Sonic. Hold on. Sonic. Mario Party 3, because Type wanted it. And, Toadette versus Sonic Death Battle. Alright. Oh, best of 3. Okay. Well then, you know what? Let's go ahead and do... You know what? Malum. There we go. So we've got 5 for it to land on. Pretty much the ones that aren't Pokemon and Sonic are just respins. So, we will also do whichever one lands on it too. So we will do best 2 of 3 on a wheel spin here, folks. Let's see who is going to get it. Sonic needs to get 2. Pokemon needs to get 2. Whichever one gets 2 first will win. All right, folks. First one. Oh my god, chat. Sonic is already up 1-0. Sonic is already going. This one doesn't, the Toadette versus Sonic Death Battle doesn't, it's a respin, so. Alright. Sonic's still up 1. Oh, it looks like Mario Party 6. Alright. Pokemon still has an uphill battle. Malum, alright. It's all tied up, folks! Whichever one, Pokemon or Sonic, will win. Ooh, does Sonic get it? No. Get out of here, ads. No. Stop it. I can't unpick the wheel. I can't unpick the wheel. Where's the X out for this? Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Almost Sonic. Almost Sonic. No, not you. There we go. It's not on the LUFC work. Oh, it happens! From 2-1. Your song comp winner here tonight. Who could have guessed it was Mr. Daffy Deathclock? With a second place appearance by Waffle, a third place appearance by Rhea and or Rory, if they kind of put theirs together. I'm not really 100% sure. Daffy with 2 in the top 4. Froggy with Baba Yetu. Typh with 100 Days. Yes, Speak With Your Heart was in fact mine. I've never heard the live version though, so I will actually have to do that. I'll have to hear that because, God, I do like that song a lot, and if the live version's better, I gotta hear it. Kingdom Hearts with Piz, Rosie with Wesker, all the Daxes here in the middle. Yeah, who did Live and Learn? Hold on. Ah, yes, Dax. You would have won even harder than you did, Daffy. I'll be real. It would have gotten my vote every single time. A small bracket, but a good bracket. Daffy, is this your second or third song comp victory? Is this your second or third, if you remember off the top of your head? Second, okay. You join an illustrious group of people that have multiple wins. Congratulations, Daffy, for your victory here tonight. And this song will play us out here on stream. Everybody, thank you for coming to this slightly smaller bracket, but folks, this bracket may have been smaller so that our next one, our DMCA comp, will be bigger. I will be posting the final details and the submission link for the DMCA comp tomorrow. So stay tuned tomorrow for more information on what day we'll be doing that, what time we'll be doing that, where you can submit your DMCA songs, and when our next stream of Earthbound will be for Dude or Democracy. Everybody, thank you for coming here tonight for everyone here at LUFC and to all of those out there with me in the LUFC and LGBTQIA communities. Love you all. And to Malum, thank you for the great number of gifted subs. Everybody, I am your host, Dylan the Dude. And let's go ahead and see if there is anybody going. I don't think Malum is streaming at the moment. So yeah, everybody, we will just see you all next time for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody, and we will see you next time.